Doki doki ooh woo. All my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, it's me. I'm here. We're gonna play Riven. I never pulled my chair in all the way. How is everybody? How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. It's hump day. You're halfway through the week. You got this. Unless you're Seamus, in which case this is your Friday. Because, Seamus gets to go do outpatient stuff tomorrow. And I get to take him. Gonna be good. So, life is just being life. And tomorrow I have to be up. I think we have to leave the house by like 6:45 in the morning-ish. 7 at the latest. You want to come love on me? Ooh woo. So that means I have to get up an hour minimum before we leave. So I actually have to go to bed tonight, and that's going to be hard because I am so addicted to Once Human right now, it is stupid. 7-ish? Yeah. So I have to be up by like 5:45, 6 o'clock. Blarg. But on the plus side, once all is said and done, I will be able to come home and play more Once Humans. I could nap if I wanted, but probably I'll just engross myself in more Once Human and let Seamus nap, because he'll have the post anesthesia nap times. It'll be good. His is simple, easy outpatient stuff. No big deal. Very routine. But it does require, a driver because he's going to be getting some anesthesia. Then, next week's going to be the wild week. So, my dad is going in for triple bypass on Thursday of next week. You're going to be eating everything? It's okay to say, I don't want to disclose exactly what you're having, Seamus, without you telling me it's okay for me to disclose it. So, it's one thing to talk about it with friends, it's another thing to put it on stream. That's all. But yeah, so my dad is going to have triple bypass. You're telling me it's okay? Okay. Seamus is having a colonoscopy. And I'll talk about my dad because it's my dad. And he's not on here to be potentially embarrassed about having triple bypass. That being said, he cannot have the easy version of triple bypass where they just like go in between some ribs and do what they gotta do. No. Dad's getting his chest cracked open. He will be the first case of the day, and they need him there by 5 o'clock in the morning. The hospital that will be performing the surgery is an hour away from Dad's house. So that means we are leaving my dad's house no later than 3:45 in the morning, and since I live a minimum of 25 to 30 minutes from my dad, I will be leaving my place around like 3:15 in the morning on Thursday to go get him. I have to make a decision, and it's going to entirely depend on what my sleep is doing. Do I try to nap briefly beforehand and then go get him, or do I just stay up and hope I don't get drowsy on the way back from dropping him off? The reason why I am taking him instead of one of my other siblings, because all of us offered. Is it a colonoscopy or a colonoscopy? Oh my god, Seamus. So, my brother works as an EMT, and he does, like, his set day is to start Thursday at 6 in the morning. And while he could potentially get back on time, like, it would be a little bit of a tight fit. And my dad said to me, and he's not wrong, I can say this because it's true, he said to me he would ask our sister, but he actually needs to be on time. We love our sister dearly, okay? But being on time is not her strong suit. And you cannot be late for a surgery, especially not major surgery where they have a lot to do with prep. They may have forms that he needs to sign. Being the first case of the day for a very long, complicated case, like, he has to be there. Has to. There is not going to be any, like, oh, it's going to be, like, an extra half hour, sir, because, you know, the case we had prior to you had a complication and we've run a little late. No, he is the first case of the day. They will be right on time, ready to go, so he has to be there. So, yeah, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to try to nap or if I'm going to just push through. Either way, it's going to work out. As soon as we found out the date for my dad's triple bypass, which was like 2 weeks ago, and they did want to get him in sooner, just for the record. They did want to get him in sooner. But as soon as the date was decided, I blocked it off in my scheduling for my clients, because even if I was not the one taking him for the surgery, there's no way I would be in the right headspace to be doing massages, because I was going to be entirely preoccupied with, is he out of surgery? How did it go? You know, and heaven forbid something actually go horribly wrong and there's an emergency, or the worst should pass and we lose him. Like, I want to be able to be in a position to, don't freak out, Seamus, but I want to be in a position to have my phone ringer on, because that never happens, and be able to get that phone call and be like, all right, next step. So yeah, there will be no massages that Thursday, obviously. Just like there will be no massages tomorrow, because I'm going to be helping Seamus out with his colonoscopy, apparently. So, yeah, it's going to be wild. I even decided yesterday to block out the first half of the Friday after my dad's surgery. Because if I remember right, since they're cracking the chest, he's going to have to spend 5 days inpatient. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you're going to have your entire sternum cracked open to get to the heart, that is not simple surgery. Like, that is very uncomfortable, very unfun surgery. So I'm pretty sure he's staying 5 days. And I just, depending on how everything goes, I may need just a little bit extra time. And it also gives me time, so it allows for people to book with me, right? But if something should go wrong in that, like, initial time, it also or if I wake up and I've had, like, massive anxiety because reasons, it gives me a chance to just text my clients or call them and reschedule them because I just cannot actually handle the day. I don't know how it's all gonna go. And so I am a contingency planner. It's part of my OCD. I have to have plans in place for plans in place for plans. Like it's a big thing. Speaking of OCD, you guys, I know I'm spending a lot of time chatting before we get into the game, but I just have so much on my mind that I want to share with you. So I had a terrible Monday. Like Sunday was great. So I missed stream on Sunday. Sunday was great. I had a wonderful time with my family. I got to enjoy the beach. I got to sit in the sun, sort of. Like, I was out in the sun, but I was under an umbrella because this pasty white bullshit does not need to see direct sunlight. I lathered up with sunscreen before I even put my clothes on. Like, it was a whole thing. But I got to swim in the lake. I hung out with cousins and aunts and uncles. We had, grilled burgers and roasted potatoes and stuff over a fire. It was really nice. And I really needed that. While I was out dealing with that, though, like having fun, I had a random text message come in claiming to be a business in California that had a client in my area who needed chair massage. Said they found me through a legitimate source where I am listed. It's a massive database for licensed massage therapists where you can just look them up by region, and it gave a website for who they were, allegedly. So I went to the website, not by clicking on the link, okay? I typed it myself. I am not going to go through any of that bullshit again. Because if you remember, the Discord thing was bad. So I typed it in, I went, it looks like a legitimate website. So now I'm like, well, this is really weird. So I use an email off of that website, and I email and I'm like, hey, got this strange text. I'm sending it to you both as like a copy paste transcript and as a screenshot image, because I don't know if they're going to want to look at the screenshot image. Just like I wasn't trusting of the link, they may not be trusting of attachments, I was like, so I'm sending it as both, was this actually you? I suspect that it wasn't, because why would somebody in California be contacting a person on the entire other side of the country in New York? The hours are extremely strenuous. I can't imagine another licensed massage therapist would ask this of somebody. And it overall seems sketchy, because the phone number that texted me, when you look it up in a directory, comes back to a 99-year-old man in Pennsylvania. Like, it just was so weird. So I did actually get an email back on Monday, and we went back and forth a little bit because they were claiming to be legit, but they wouldn't answer like crucial questions, and it just seemed odd. Like, it seemed really odd. Everything could factually line up. Like, yes, there are clinics in the area that they wanted me to work at that are corporations that have thousands of places and could, in theory, be their client, looking to just hire the same service everywhere. But it just seemed so weird that they would be looking to do that, but this company in California doesn't have its own branches elsewhere. So it ultimately ended with me being like, good luck with the other 160 plus results on that finder, but I will not be the one to take this on. So that put me in a grumpy mood. I've got the things going on with Seamus and my dad, just weighing in the back of my mind. They're not making me grumpy, but, it's like that stress that's just there needling at you. And that will add to your mood and change it accordingly. And then I had a client scheduled for Monday. And I require from my clients their health history intake be submitted 24 hours prior to their appointment. This allows me time to take a look at the health history. If there's any things that flags that I need to research ahead, I can. And heaven forbid they have something that I need, you know, medical permission, like from their doctor to work on them, I can obtain it before they come in. I was busy all weekend. I didn't look. And so Monday morning, I'm looking and I realize, oh my goodness, this client that I have coming in at 2 p.m. has not done their health history. So I immediately tried calling, got voicemail, left a message, and then tried texting because it was listed as a cell phone number, and alerted them to the fact that I needed the health history intake. Please have it to me by noon so that I can make sure we're all set for the appointment. And they texted back and said that they had already done it, but they would redo it. I said, thank you. I don't know why it didn't submit if you've already done it. So in that case, just in case, text me when you're done so I can make sure I get it. You know, because for all I know, my booking software had a hiccup. They might have been doing maintenance or something. I don't know. Anything could happen. Technology is weird. So an hour later, they text me they finished the intake. Cool. I was like, all right, thank you. I'll see you later. Because the appointment's for 2 p.m. that day. And I mentioned it in the voicemail and I mentioned it in the text message. They also would have received, because they booked this themselves 4 days prior to the appointment, they received a confirmation email and a confirmation text with the date and time that they booked. 24 hours prior to the appointment, they would have received a reminder email and a reminder text for their upcoming appointment. They got 4 reminders, that means, on top of picking the date themselves. So I go to my office. It's just been a Monday. I finally got a response to an email I sent to the Business and Professional Association I'm a part of. And I had gotten a response. And while it was a good response, it's still, like, it had been so long that now I had anxiety about it. So it had sparked anxiety. So I had, like, frustration from possible scam, anxiety from social interaction with professional association. And then I've got the subconscious stress from my dad and Seamus, right? It's just all this stuff kind of bubbling together, and having to get that intake really fast. Those kinds of things do give me anxiety as well. So, like, anxiety's high. Not my best day, but I'm like, I'm going to go to work. It's going to be fine. I'll meet this client. I'll go home. I'll play Once Human. Once Human is my addiction right now, and I'll be good. So I get to the office. I always get there a half hour early. I get set up. I'm piddling around. 10 minutes to the appointment hits, and that's when I set my sign to, you can come in. I've had issues with clients coming in way too early, and I just don't have time to, like, have a snack between, or finish my notes, or, you know, flip the table, getting new sheets and cleaning it and whatnot. So, like, I do not allow people to come in anywhere sooner than 10 minutes before their appointment. So at 10 minutes, I flip the sign. I start listening for the door, and I'm waiting and I'm waiting. And at 2 o'clock, nobody has shown up. At 2:05, I'm like, all right, we've got a problem. I text, because that had been the preferred method the last time. No response. 2:10, I'm like, all right, I'll try calling. So I call the phone number, and the client answers, and they're like, how can I help you? And I'm like, you have an appointment today at 2, and I just wanted to know if you were keeping that. And they were like, my appointment's for tomorrow. And I was like, it's in my system for today. And they were like, oh, well, I mean, I live close, but do you want me to come now? Like, is that feasible? I'd have to get dressed and stuff real fast. And I was like, honestly, like, if you came now, it would be a shortened session, because I close at 3 on Mondays, you guys. Mondays is a short day. It allows me to get home, get some other stuff done, try to start the week off with, like, actually making dinner and whatnot. And so, like, I don't want to necessarily do a truncated appointment. So I was like, I could move you to tomorrow at 2, which is what you originally thought this was. And he's like, I would really appreciate it. I'm like, okay, no problem. I'll do that. I will see you tomorrow. So, like, we had a very professional exchange, but I was livid. So I came home, seething mad, and I have been on Reddit recently. And it's so fascinating to me. So I've been on Reddit recently. There is a massage subforum, and I just vented. And I was way grumpier than I thought. I read this back and like, wow, was I really grumpy? Like, there was a lot of anger in this post. But it's very interesting to me, you guys, because this post, I posted that on Monday. It's now Wednesday, and this post is still like getting lots of comments and opinions and whatnot. And I'm like, I put the dates in this. I put an update yesterday after I saw the client, which we had a very lovely exchange. It went perfectly fine, no problems. But the opinions on Reddit are very split. There's a group of people who think I am just way too angry to be a massage therapist and I should just like quit my job. Like a whole group of people. And then there's another group of people that think I should have just charged the no-show fee, which I did consider when they didn't show up after the struggle with the intake and everything. And I'm being grumpy. And then there was a small group of people, and these are the ones I think I appreciate the most, who are like, it sounds like you have a lot going on and you might be burnt out or something, which if I am burnt out, it's just from life. It's not from work. And you might need to take some time for yourself to just, you know, do something for self-care. So it's fascinating me because I'm still getting opinions on whether I'm a terrible person as far as being a massage therapist or whether like good for you on your boundaries. And I even explained in there like how appointments work for me. And I've had a couple people who are like, you're too strict with how you want people to book appointments. You should loosen up. And I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen. I have the boundaries I set in place because I need them, but I just like, I'm fascinated by it. It's friggin' wild. People are crazy. But I knew the minute I posted on Reddit, like I was opening myself up to that kind of like criticism, you know, but I needed to get it off my chest. I needed to get it right off my chest and to some people who might understand. And there were plenty of people in there who were like, I feel this frustration wholeheartedly. And one person even said, I don't understand why you're taking the heat that you are. This is your time and your money. Like, people should respect that. And we have a huge problem in the massage industry with no call, no shows, because we do. That's the entire reason why I require payment up front for a massage as a deposit, because only if you're a first time client, because I have had way too many people who book with me and then just don't show and I never hear from them again. And I have no way to extract any form of payment out of them, be it a no-show fee or otherwise. Like, I had 8 in 1 month. 8 in 1 month once. And that is a lot. That's pretty much an entire week's worth of work. Just poof, gone. So, like, there's reasons. But, you know, the internet is the internet. But yeah, so it's been a fascinating start to the week. I'm finally feeling a little bit more like myself, although, you know, the stress and the anxiety of the 2 upcoming medical transportations is there. Oh, we're having a thunderstorm. But yeah, like, had a good experience with the client. Turns out they are not from the area, so it's not like they're going to be a regular, but no problem. You know, moving forward. And for all the naysayers on Reddit who are like, you're too strict about how people book with you, I've honestly gotten more new bookings having this set of boundaries in place than ever before. Nivex, hello! Thank you for the hugs. So, I guess I'm doing something right. I just was frustrated. But yeah, it's interesting here. And apparently we're having a thunderstorm. I wonder, I'm going to check the radar real quick. I'm just curious as to whether we have severe warnings because it has gotten very dark outside. Or if it's just passing through. Storms until about 4, gusty winds and small hail are possible. Okay, so nothing major. Nothing major. Have to check, though, because the last time we had storms come through, there were 11 tornadoes. 11 in an area that doesn't get tornadoes. Like, just gotta be sure. So, we're gonna play Riven today, you guys. Thank you for coming to my TED Vents, I guess. They're not really TED Talks, they're TED Vents. For wacky shit that's just going on. All culminating at once. You'd think it was the full moon, but it's not. Riven is the sequel to Myst. We played Myst the last couple weeks. It was phenomenal. Thank you, Seamus, for gifting me Myst. Loved it. I'm very excited for Riven. We need to go see what happened to Atrus's wife, who, if I remember right, is Catherine. I believe it's Catherine. I know it begins with a C. So we're going to go find out where she's at. Because as far as I can tell, this is us going to fetch the wife. We already got rid of the children. The children done fucked up and they paid the price. They fucked up big time. So, we're gonna go and find the wife. And it's really funny, you guys. I started setting up for stream and I pulled up Steam, and I realized I had never installed this game, so I was installing this game like 15 minutes before I went live. Because I'm good at this! So, yes, I am going to stop the music, and we are going to go over to our game screen, if I can find the button. I'm going to hit play. I've never hit play before, obviously, because I only just installed it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, 30 minutes of me just bitching about life. Glorious. How's work going today, Seamus? Ooh. Hello, Carrie. How are you? This is a remaster of an old video game, by the way, just like Myst was. You just walked in the door from work. It's lunchtime? Hell yes. Enjoy that. What are you having for lunch? I had a granola bar because I'm lazy. Crack my back real fast. Adjust the slider. What symbol? Oh. We'll go with that. This is the first time I've actually been able to, like, really adjust how it looks. But because I struggle sometimes, I'm gonna go with a little brighter. Probably a turkey sandwich, then grocery run time. Ew, groceries. We had groceries delivered. Just some staples. We'll go out, actually, probably soonish. Options. You know what? I'm gonna leave the volume up because this was not a super loud game last time. It seems smart to, limit this to 60 frames per second. Thank you. Motion blur is automatically off. As it should be. Interface. I want subtitles. We're good with that. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Time to get into this, you guys. It's time to get into this. I'm excited. Hey, Tamaiti. It is a wonderful hump day. Many ages, infinite truths. Old Denis proverb. It never fails. I start this and you come to cry at me, Smeagol. What? Are you nervous about the thunder?
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
What are we doing today, Atrus?
There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here.
He's packing us a bag.
And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out.
What?
I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me.
Oh my. This is That's better. That's better.
There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from.
What if I don't want to go back to where I came from? Maybe I like it here.
Until we meet again. Take care, my friend.
Well then. He went back to the Island of Mist. The music is fantastic. Well, there's no... Oh. Hello. The Jeopardy music, right? We're apparently in jail, you guys. I don't think he expected us.
Isirap, isirap. Mutika bukuan ay. Isirap. Mutika bukuan ay. Bukuan ay. Isirap. Bukuan
I
ay.
think he's afraid of us.
Bukuan. Bukuan ay.
Now you smell like soap. That's not a bad smell, Carrie. Can I have my book back? Let me out. Hey! You need to give me that book back, bitch. You don't want that. Okay. It's reading time. There are worse things to smell like. This is true. 87-610. So June 10th of 87. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Doesn't mix great with sandwich? I guess not, Carrie. 6/16/87. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. 6/18/87. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No. I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts. So apparently he was crying because we've got, like, blurs. 6/19/87. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet, the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I've saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denise civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost in the Star Fissure upon my return to Mist. That was our intention. To maroon my father on... Oh my freaking god! It's Atrus's father? That was our intention. To maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal, and although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. 6/20/87. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I do not know. Unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. Oof. Yeah. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula. And with little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. This technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? 7/2/87. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment. But in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. God, Atrus is just not having a good time. First he has to murder his sons, now he has to basically murder his dad, his wife has been kidnapped, and he can't be the one to go get her. 7/3/87. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. 7/5/87. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded. But it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. 7/7/87. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. You know, I wonder if it was Catherine who rescued us from the cage. 7/13/87. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost missed linking book and freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. No worries, dude. We totally agreed to this. Totally. 7/16/87. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once my Gen had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven. Stargazier, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition, nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kvir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Oh, buddy. We got us a real, a real joy on our hands, don't we? Let's not just... Oh. Okay, so that's gonna do something. Okay, it's the same. I can't just accidentally walk off of anything. Which is very important. Is there a roller coaster in this world? Like, what the hell? To open the menu. Okay. Oh, I can... Oh, this is how I save things this time. And I can write notes. Interesting. I do want to change the look sensitivity down because I feel like it moves just a touch too fast. That's much better. I can use X. Okay, that's better than spacebar. That's a lot better than spacebar. That's way faster, too. Alright, we got some food baskets. I still can't jump, though. What do we do with this room? I don't know yet. We might need the other room first. Or we might want to go down this. Okay, we're gonna need some sort of key. Okay, we've got something spinning. I like this design. It's very pretty. Oh. This has to be the story of the dad. The granddad. There we go. Much better. Okay, so we've looked at those. Somehow we have to get this open. Alright, I guess it's time to go back down and play with whatever that thing is. Because there must be something. This is where we showed up. Okay, that does not work anymore. I guess. But I guess this is like welded shut. Cannot click on that. And this does not let me properly grab it. So I'm assuming I can't do anything with that. What is this? Anything? Anything? No? This is always the hardest part, getting started, right? What that's meant for. It's not changing that at all. And I can't click that. There's nothing on the other side. There's nothing I can click on this. Yeah, nothing I can click here. That just wiggles. And we can't seem to break this free. Alright, so where do we start, game? Where do we start? Finally. That did not want to let me push it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to push this button from inside of one of these. Can I? No? Or did it just not take? Yeah, see, it won't let me in once it starts moving. But I feel like this is the solution. Is that we're gonna have to move through these. Come on, game. No! Fuck. Yeah, it will not. Yeah, and I can't click it until I'm... Yep, cannot get in. Alright, they just released a patch on July 15th. What was that patch for? New click-to-move behavior implemented for the Tay linking book. Okay. For implemented desktop. Zoom in on book pages. Where they could return to... crash. Okay, so that does not answer. Okay. Let's see. I looked at some hints because I'm like very confused. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh. Who needs to undo the padlock if you just pull out the hinge? Okay. Okay. Interesting. So now we can enter from there. Okay, so where's the entrance right now? So I think I need to move it at least once, if not twice. Okay, that makes more sense. So the hint that they gave was that you didn't need a key for the padlock. Which I appreciate. Like, I don't want to be told how to do things, but if I can't get in and I'm just going to be stuck and frustrated, a hint is nice. Alright, let's see. Let's see if that's enough. No. Let's do it again. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I appreciate that. Aha! Okay, now we can enter here. But we still can't get through there. Does that change these pictures? It does not. What happens if I get the closed door over here? Is that the next one? 2 more. Wait, it changes. Oh. So those are all closed. Cool, I can zoom in. This is weird. Oh, okay. Yep, I was right. I just needed to rotate the doors properly. I don't know what I just did. But I have a feeling we opened a door. the button. It did. It did open the door. Okay. Seems to be going through the phases of an eyeball. Okay, it's viewing this. That's all well and good, but... what do be the point? Do I want to... Maybe I'm not meant to be in this room yet. I do think I need to divert that. But maybe I'm not meant to be in that room yet. See if anything changed with this room. Does not appear to be the case. See if anything changed down below. Oh, we've got... So we've got steam coming in. This still won't move, but we have steam. So there's got to be another piece to it, right? To de-rustify it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, interesting. This one is still closed. So how
The world's best glumper is incoming. Hello, Rukia.
Rukia, hi! How are you, love? Nope. Eh. So I thought we opened all of the doors, but apparently not. Had too many extra... Oh! Enjoying some sun and fresh air is not a bad thing. Hello, Solo Wolf. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm making my brain work. Okay, did this allow us to go through, or did I need to move it one more time? Landed a job! Let's go! That's fantastic, Solo Wolf. Congratulations. That's gotta feel good. Okay. So we can go in here, but this is still closed. So we need to move it again. It is a puzzle game. So this is the sequel to Myst. There's a story behind the puzzles. In Myst, we dealt with the two naughty brothers who ended up being literally extinguished from the world by Dad. And now we're trying to save the wife, Catherine. Literally extinguished, yeah. So they got trapped in these books and Dad just went, poof, bye! You done fucked up, you're out of here. They were both psychos. They were massive psychos. Don't envy Dad. But they were psychos. I'm still not 100% sure what we're supposed to do with this room, so... I don't think we're meant to be in it yet. Yeah. Yeah, so the whole premise is that these books link to, like, different worlds. And these two sons, who had grown up with the privilege of going with their dad to these linked worlds, one decided that he wanted to basically do human experiments on the denizens of the different worlds, and the other one wanted to tax them to death and hoard riches and fame, and try to be like a literal god. You know, real upstanding individuals. You'd prefer taxes, right? Yeah, it was something special. But they both basically caused the complete destruction of the worlds and had to go. They just had to go. Yeah, they also both tried to murder their father. And their poor mother, she's been like kidnapped and trapped by Grandpa, and that's where we're at. So Dad now has to deal with Grandpa. Poof to them, it literally, he trapped them in books and then burned the books. It was wild. Okay, is this a different location or the same? This is the same. Okay, so we can see that that's now down. I see. Did that... Oh. So I wonder if now, when we spin it, it will stay. There's some pictures behind the beetles, but other than that, they just seem to be like the aesthetic of this particular world. Yes, we can go over. So yeah, if I do that, my hand has disappeared, but yeah, we've got pictures. Okay. In fact, like, there we go. Now my hand is back. Enter the Great Gold Dome. It did disappear into the stained glass. Oh boy. I don't want to touch the book yet. I'm a little nervous to touch the book. Okay, so we've got Spinny Spin. Okay, so we've got, like, Open Eye-ish. Are they all going to be different variations of... Yes. Yes, they are. We've got a bridge to get down. So somehow, that spinny dome is a big part of this. Hmm. Woo! Take a little reading break and touch that book. The thing is that book might transport us somewhere, so... Before we go anywhere... This is like a... I'm not quite sure how to work this, because my hand thing disappeared. So it's part of the game. When I take screenshots, it goes into my notebook. And these are things I can reference back to, and that was very helpful in the last game. But I need to pee. An ad break is about to start. I need to stretch my legs. Anybody who's been here from the beginning should get up and stretch their legs because it's been a little over an hour. So we're going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to pee, stretch my legs. You should stretch your legs, get snacks, peas if you got to. And I will meet you guys back here. It says you got the check mark. Oh my god, Brandy.
What?
The fuck have you done? It's just like vibrating over here.
I don't know what you're talking about. My screen, it looks beautiful.
No.
Oh, by the way, hello.
No. Hello.
What?
Oh my
Don't
god.
touch
What the fuck
it.
is happening? Brandy is just glitching the Jenga.
Oh, it broke.
Yeah!
God damn.
I'm all up in that junk.
Oh, sorry. I stand up if you puke.
I think my dad heard.
Moida. 100% straight up grade A fresh Moida. Right, Virginia? Right. Here we go. God, that's satisfying. I never found an invitation as a killer. Oh, you. Yeah, this hair's not getting in here. You ready? Dead. Good job, turrets. And it's tacky. Here we go. There's my pumpkin. Make him a little cockeye, shall we? So now I've got a painted pumpkin on my nail. Is it not cute? Is it not fucking adorable? Oh, yes. Stop hissing at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to see! Seamus!
I think you're good. I don't think you need to see.
Oh my. Where is it? Oh! Kindly die.
What is everybody's favorite position?
From the Kama Sutra?
I was just gonna say mine's second because I don't like the spotlight on me, but I also like winning.
$69. Let's go. I think I only need 50 pieces, but when it stacks immediately to 69, like, you can't change it.
I'm not sure who that was, but thank you so much for your Dipsper scare.
That was right. On my side.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Welcome to Dixper with Sam.
I think I saw half my life flash before my eyes.
Got the picture of the music box. I'm looking Just
Oh,
looking
boner
for
in the
bone.
basement.
Oh,
It's your favorite one, too.
the femur.
Yep, I took a picture.
Nice. I'm just stroking it right now. Okay, I gotta stroke my boner. Yeah. All right, I'll pick it up.
All right.
The burgers. I'll put them over here. And then.
All
to the
right.
side, you're gonna put.
Apparently, we were stroking boners. I'm back, friends. Welcome back from the ads. You missed absolutely nothing because I peed and I had a quick bite to eat in the form of a yogurt. So, let us resume. Which also gives us, well, it gave us our hand back. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whole like losing my hand thing and then regaining it is a real problem. I think there was an option about this. Let's try that. Let's see if that keeps it on screen more. I swear I saw something happen out that one window. Okay, so that puts that down. Oh, we're closing. Well, we'll see if, hello. I can't use the W key? Hello, excuse me? So this game was just recently re-released. It's an old game. They remastered it for Steam. And they are apparently still working out bugs. What the actual fuck? Am I not allowed to leave? Hello, am confused. There we go. Yeah, I'm not ready to touch that book yet. We put this down though, didn't we? I don't know. I don't know if we were supposed to do that so soon, but bye, bridge. Oops. So that's a thing. It wasn't me. Is that what we were looking at in this weird downstairs area? Was that their bridge? No, that's a different bridge. Okay. No, excuse me. Okay. Seamus is home. Can't tell what I'm clicking on because my freaking hand keeps going away. Oh! I think it's time to go for a ride. Because I don't think I can do anything with that. Yep, we're going for a ride. Our turn on the roller coaster. No. Maybe. Maybe it's our turn on the roller coaster. There we go. The controls are very interesting. Oh, there's the Fisher. Okay, so this will get us back and forth between the two islands. Hello? And it looks like this will call and send for. Arrive on Jungle Island. Okay. We may have to go back and touch that book. We might have missed a part. That is some tall grass. Yeah, let's go back and touch that book. I feel like this is an entirely different world to explore, and we have not really completed the last one. Soul Wolf's gonna get their wish. We're touching the book. Yay. Let me have my hand. Delicious. At least we didn't break this. I'm just guessing at the moment where to click. No, maybe? Maybe I was better off with the controls the other way. It's very confusing. Alright. Never mind, we'll go back to Jungle Island. I don't understand what's up with the book. Maybe it's for part of Endgame. Seamus! You're welcoming yourself back. Hello. Arg! Give me my fucking cursor! I do not understand. Yeah, and this, like, my head doesn't move. So if I don't have the cursor, there's nothing... There's, like, no way I can do this. There's gonna be a lot of, like, hitting escape to to get the cursor back, I think, you guys. That might be the trapping book. And then we might have to, like, incinerate it. Whee! It is a fun ride, isn't it? All right. I'm not sure what that does. That definitely didn't look like that when we were here last. Makes you want to go tinkle? That was definitely like a weird thing. We'll go the other side first real quick. Who's gonna get lost? I'm gonna get lost. Oh! Well, that's where we started. Waiting for that the pick a. Oh, yeah, I would only want to make one trip as well, Carrie. You want to live there? I mean, it would be an interesting place to live, that's for sure. Our friend! Friend, wait! Our ride is gone. Okay. Let's see where the other direction would have taken us. These are some steep fucking stairs, by the way. Like, holy crap. We also had the option. I think that's how we came in, yeah. We had the option to go this way. We've got stuff up there. He looks very angry, doesn't he? Let's go see if we can't catch our ride. No way. Somewhere we have to get over to that side, I guess. To lower the bridge. Okay, so I guess we're not going that way? I'm very confused. Oh, okay. Let me make a save real fast. This has to do something. I just don't know what. Oh. We're going on another ride! Oh. Did I take acid before I took this ride? Like, holy shit. Oh, we're getting to the boiler island where we completely fucked up the bridge. Man, if I thought Mist was confusing, I think Riven takes the cake over Mist. Arrive on Boiler Island. All right, I'm going to try saving and restarting the game. To see if my cursor will stop being stupid. Because that's starting to get annoying. That's like a very, very basic part of the game. I need the cursor to work. Because without it, we have an issue. Okay. Because whatever we're gonna need to do probably has to do with this. Oh. Okay, well that's great. Now how the fuck do I get in the room? Okay, well I probably did what I needed to do there. We just... We haven't opened the door yet. Okay. Nothing else going on there. I feel like we should be able to get into that room. Yeah, that makes sense because I took power away from here. I don't know. Is Riven like one big interconnected puzzle? Is that it? It's wild. This is wild. And I do honestly feel like there are things that I can click on that do nothing. There has to be something to this room, right? Eventually, maybe? Don't mind me, I'm just getting myself all turned around. Sorry. Just punched the mic a little bit. Right, we could have gone down as well. Let's see what's on the downside. R. Is that a giant bird? located. Leg itch. Alright, what's up here? Okay, we're seemingly up top. We got us a big old tree. No idea what the tree is for. We've got another one of these. There has to be something to it, right? Eventually, we'll figure it out. Right now, I have no fucking clue. We have a classroom. Capture that screenshot, but also time to get out. Oh! Siri bot's on top of shit. I think those are supposed to be boxes, so I'm just gonna draw them that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got one with an arrow, one with a line, one with like a hump, line, kind of a K, double line. And we've got dot, two like that, dot to the side. Okay. Oh! Are we possibly murdering somebody if we're not careful? Maybe I shouldn't play with that just yet. Maybe I should.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Revat, Arroyem betig tavom. Gabodona gayem. Ram.
Does this just restart it, or does he speak in a normal language?
Terekoi dani.
No, it's the same thing.
Kibayem revat. Arroyem betig tavom. Gabodona gayem. Ram.
I don't know what this does, but I'm playing with it. Okay, it must just be a toy. Weird. So where do I go from here? Like, I need to get some bridges down and shit, but how? Hmm. Hmm. I do not understand. I do not understand. Alright. We need to run an ad anyways. We got about 14 minutes, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a quick peeky on Steam for hints because right now it just feels like a blob of who does what, where, how, why. So I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. I thought I hit the BRB screen, but I had not. Yes, deep thoughts. I was looking at a guide that doesn't tell you how to do things, it just gives you hints about things, and we need to go back to the Boiler Island. Ay, 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 ay. Welcome back from the ads, friends. My brain is not functioning. Yeah, see, things like this, I'm like, what's the point? So we came this way. We went up. Oh, that must... Okay. There are some achievements I'll have to come back through a separate run to get, from what I was seeing, but that's okay. Itch, itch, itch. Okay. My head is just not in the game, friends. No. I think we needed to go this... No. We'll go this way. I accidentally scrolled in at some point. And then was it over here? Nope. So basically, I was on the right track at Boiler Island. I just missed something. So where was... We've gone too far. Where the fuck was the thing to the Boiler Island? I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. Ooh. It's right here. And we go back. Oh, jeez Louise. Big stretch. It is a train ride. It's a very wild train ride. At least closing and reopening the game seems to have fixed the cursor issue. Oh, I missed this lever. Well, hey, how about that? Um... Okay, well, there's only one real way we can go. Again, only one real way we can go. Beautiful little observation. Don't know if it's gonna matter, but we'll take a thing. Oh. So we can go down. I don't know what's down here. Or is it just another way we can access now? Probably. We may have to turn Steam back onto this area. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we need Steam. Which means we need this so that we can reach the Steam without having to use the boiler room, is my guess. Okay. Because I think we can, yeah, we can run all the way around now. Okay. I don't know what that's for. I keep accidentally hitting the scroll wheel, which zooms me in. Okay. Nope, I definitely think we need to be on the other side. There we go. I don't know what we need this boulder for, but we got it. Hens of Fate. We've trespassed into Gen's laboratory. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. So those are numbers. Apparently. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. Okay, so the number 5 is important. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Denis society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners. It was ubiquitous. The presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the text used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Denis masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Denis designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. So wait, if that says I too its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Okay, I wasn't sure what that letter was. It's an I. I still have yet to determine how the Denis color symbiology reflects this superior design principle. Well, ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. He's writing in their number code. And I'm not sure how to interpret it yet. The tram traps have been... I think. Something traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water, the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Take a picture of that. Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Excuse me. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Denis technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. I think that's what that says. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keita was a direct descendant of the Denis. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continuous success of the system, another example of the superiority of Denis technology. Ironic that Atrus and Catherine's meddling unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Oh boy. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atrus never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. He wrote a different word. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk. And surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation, there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seemed to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atrus momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Denis, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pens of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet delicate trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? Yikes. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small, cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet, it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have entered a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their change has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle. An apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The bridge is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, okay, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Okay. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and an unconscionable preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters to there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone... Okay, that is a name or a number? That looks somewhat like it. So whatever that is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Chemical analysis on one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of, perhaps a mine or an uncharted island? Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinct knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the island has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new fissures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the something 99th? I don't know. Is that a 9? Age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from... We wrote that one down. 98? Maybe? Which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atrus is behind this somehow. Good lord, that was a lot to read. Okie dokie then. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that the cursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there's no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Okay, so we've got a numbering system going on. We have access to other things now. From the looks of it anyways. Oh, well, now this looks familiar. Okay. Was this the way we came in? Sure seems like it. Yeah, we fucked that one up. This one was us. God, that was so much reading. Fire marble to power marble. Okay. I'm not gonna write that down. I'm gonna just let it be. And then the counterintuitive aspect of fire marble is that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output and never ceases to amaze me. Optimum strike force base value. Oh, we let a thingy escape. I don't know what that means, but we did it. They seem to be connected, do they not? Nope, maybe not. If you ask me if I understand, the answer is no. I'm just clicking on everything. You love how fantasy steampunk this world is? It is pretty cool, isn't it? What am I missing? Oh, hold on. Okay, so we've got... We've got a marble. But now what do I do with it?
Can we get some? Oh no.
Mel, hello. How are
Has
you?
arrived.
I'm being confused. Because if we... So we've got the ideal. Now what do we do with it? I feel like I need to grab it somehow. I am playing a brain breaky game. How did you know? But what does that do? I'm very confused. What does that do? Okay, I went to check. There's nothing else to deal with here. There's nothing else to do here. This is just a you can play around thing, apparently. Which is very weird. So, Mist was a little bit more, like, straightforward in you're progressing versus you're not. This is very, not straightforward in that regard. We went this way, didn't we? Yeah, because that's to the bridge that does not exist anymore. Don't understand. Reading the journal was definitely something we probably needed to do. Did I come up here prior? Okay, so there's that thing. Oh yeah, that's how I got up here. Hey, J2. Riven is confusing. We just explored the lab for way longer than I probably should have. I think it's time to head back to Jungle Island, although I feel like we're gonna get stuck again. How are you doing today, J2? How goes it? Because I don't see a different area we can go to. That's the struggle. Just now getting something to eat. Food is important. Definitely get that food. I will be doing that myself soonish. Let's go back to where we were and see if we can find another location. There's definitely like a number system that we do not understand. I definitely missed something then. But these things, figuring out how these are spun in the numbering system is going to be super important. I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, we'll go back. If I missed something. Because, yeah, it doesn't make sense that we can only come back here because I know we're going to get stuck. Ay, ay, ay. Bro. Excuse me, brain, I need you to turn on. Wait a second, how do we come out the ass end of this island? There's a thingy up there. How do we get to that? Did you see it as we pulled in? Something on the other side of this. Now that's where we originally went in. Was there another direction we could have taken? I don't remember. don't think there was, because we popped up at that, like, boiler hole. But we'll double check. So when we came in on the train, I noticed that there's, like, another set of tracks. Okay, yeah, so we have to go this way. And we have to go this way. We've got that thing down there that I still do not understand. Wait a minute. This is not where I want to be. Or is it? No, I guess we can leave the power to that. Yes, got into Gen's lab. Now, there was an easier way from up above, wasn't there? Can't we turn that door now? Yes. And we've been down here, and it does that spinny spin thing. But there's nothing to click on with this. It's just like you can see it. Wait a second. Where does this go? It's to the eyeball-y thing. Okay. The eyeball-y thing doesn't... Like, I've yet to figure out if that actually means something. Is there another way out of Gen's lab? Because that direction doesn't take us anywhere good. As far as I can tell. Yeah, I did break the bridge. Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. There's 2 doors. Aha! This spot. Call back my ride. Thank you. It's a magic roller coaster ride. Close the door. Spin us around. Chapstick. Alright, we've arrived on Survey Island. And before we do anything on Survey Island, I'm gonna run the ads and I'm gonna go pee. A Riven roller coaster ride with the Lilo and Stitch song. I love that. Alright, it's potty break time. If you haven't gotten up and moved around in a little bit, definitely do the same. I will meet you back here in just a few minutes, you guys. But I gotta pee. I gotta pee.
It didn't like me before, so maybe it'll like you a little bit more. I've got a cruci to protect us.
What is your favorite room? Answer me! What is your favorite room?
Yes, nice. Did I say basement?
The boys' bedroom. Goodbye. Where the fuck did that end up? Do we have a poltergeist? Okay, that did not count. Oh. Look at this shit! Oh! That's absolutely a poltergeist! It just yeeted everything off of that table! I've never found an invitation as a killer. Oh, you... Did I do that? Are you close? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? That was a ghost event? Oh my lord. And it's tacky. So here we go. There's my pumpkin. Make him a little cockeye, shall we? So now I've got a painted pumpkin on my nail. Is it not cute? Is it not fucking adorable? Oh, yes. Ooh, we got a giant boner in the kids' room.
That is not a good sentence. I regret that I had to hear it.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
It's your sister. Your subs. They demand to know where you are. You're supposed to be streaming. They want the stream. They want it. Check your snaps for the evidence. Bye. This is the kind of relationship I have with my sister. I know I have a crucifix down. What the fuck? Oh right, they really can't use the door, can they? Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh god. Well, that didn't end well. Whoops. Well, not my fault. Doing slide. Is that a cock and balls? Maybe. It's
It's absolutely a cock and
All right,
balls.
there we go.
Hey, Salami, I just wanted to say, how zesty is that meat in those pants?
You know,
How much
it's kind of a
juice is
trade
just flowing
secret, you know what I'm
in there?
saying?
Yeah,
Trade secret. Oh my god.
just say.
Let's just say the Colonel knows what's up.
No, you're lovely, Allie. You and Glay and Fingerprints.
Okay, I am
You
back.
want me to nut so that you can put it on your face?
I had to pee and then I said hello to Seamus, so. How do we get over to that door? Can we get over? Well, we must be able to. Because there's a little call station over there. Figure it out later. First things first. Up we go. Ooh, this is pretty. It's gross, but it's pretty. Talking to Seamus for, you know, to say hi, to see if he started his colonoscopy prep yet. But he hasn't. He's not supposed to start that right away. Oh. Oh boy. Wait a minute. We had a picture. Yeah, he's gonna really enjoy himself. He'll enjoy the anesthesia. Alright, so maybe I do need to draw this. We have one little circle. Kind of a bigger circle. At the top is 4. Then over here is like an L. Oh my god, this is 2 rows of 4 and then 3 on the bottom. And then 2 and a 3. I don't know if that means anything. Oh boy. Okay. The L goes there. Whoop. This one goes there. This one is up here. And I'm sure these all have to be connected in here, but first we have to get everything into like its respective spaces. Okay. Unless I'm supposed to be matching this. Oh! Show all the marbles, am I right? Okay. I don't know what that does, but we did it. Hold the phone. It'll reset the puzzle. Okay, good to know. 1 and then 2 across, and then 2 down there. Below the surface. Jesus, it's dark. Oh, there we go. That's better. Itch, itch. Is that fucking Catherine? Fuck. Wait a second, there was something on this too. Something about the eyes. Yeah, I don't know. But that's definitely Catherine. Hi, big fella. I'm just gonna push buttons. Eventually something will happen, right? Summon him 5 times? Oh, right, because 5 is a magic number. I fucking hate fish, you guys. Like, they creep me out. So this part's a little creepy. Okay, you go away. So I can do it again. That's number 2. This will be number 3. Oh, he big mad. He's like, why the fuck do you keep summoning me? I need you, dude. I need you. Alright, here's 4. He didn't even come over this time. And 5. Alright then. What if I hit this one? Nothing happened. And this one? Oh! We turned a light on? Don't mind me. There was something about a 6-color system, okay? So, this is blue. And then is green. And he didn't understand the 6-color system. Yellow. Wait, what? That is definitely green. So would this be orange, I guess? And this is summoning that guy, so is this red? Because we've got the light on above us? Bruh. Oh! I think we made him angry. Okay, bye. That's gotta be red because we've got the light right here. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. So what's the last color? Hello? But don't feed him anything, I'd be big mad too. Listen, I wasn't told I had to feed anybody. Okay. Let's go back to Catherine's view. Oh. Alright, so we whoops, wrong button. We need to get over there. Okay. And we need to figure out what the last color is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What were the buttons again? What was the last eyeball? I'm assuming it's gotta be purple. But this button doesn't do anything. Okay. And I highly doubt we want that guy to come back and, like, break the thingy mahoots it. He's pretty pissed now? Well, he can be pissed. Okay, so we did stuff here. Pun absolutely intended. I love it. I love it. There's got to be something else here, right? It's like there's a door over there that we presumably need to get to. Wait a minute. Can I open this? If I turn this around, will the other one open? Can I go on the other side? Yes! Yes, I can. Okay. I'm trying. Pull lever. I have absolutely no idea. Oh. Did we just bring up our own TARDIS? Don't mind if I do. Tally-ho? Tally-ho. Oh, we twist? We're doing a spin? Let me out. Who in the hell? Is that Gen? After him. That's absolutely Gen. He's fucking fleeing from us. Coward. Witness Gen's scribe. Oh, it's his scribe. Escape on the... I don't know what they just called that thing. The roller coaster. Come back. Thank you. Maglev? Okay. Yeah, it was like the achievement popped up with the name, but it was too fast for me to really read. Let's do this. Magnetic levitation. It's a real technology. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Oh, we went up, not down. Arya's now screaming for her dinner. Guess you better feed her, Carrie. I have nothing to feed Meagle wet food wise right now. He's gonna love me. Wait a second! Isn't this that dragon thing where I was like, this has to be something? 'Cause it fucking is. Okay. So now the question is, what has changed here? Because there must be something else we can do now. That would be why these buttons exist at these locations. So then we've got this. These have to mean something. I just don't know what. Like, there has to be a trick to them. We just have our bag. Nothing in it. We read that book at the beginning. Yeah. And we haven't yet figured out how to get to these bridges. Sort of, but I'm willing to give it another look just in case I missed something. Because we've obviously got to be able to get around. And when we were here last, I was having an issue where my cursor just kept disappearing. Wait a minute! I can click on these. So, like, I didn't have a cursor in here to know I could click. What happens if I light all these up? Oh, do they slowly... Okay, you light them and then they slowly go away. So, does that not matter? Can I click on anything else? Or do I just have to go faster and get them all lit at the same time? Okay. 1, 2... Yeah, I don't know. It could be just another one of those things where it doesn't matter. Will do. Can I click on... No, I cannot. How do I get up there? Yeah, because coming down here, we do actually have nowhere to go. It would seem. We know that there was, at one point, a little doohickey. Wait a minute. What's this? Can I click on this? Why is there a ladder here that I can't use? Now can I use it? Looks like you're here to troll us again, Rain. What up, Rain? I'm the best hooker out there, and you know it. What's going on? How are ya? Yeah, because that's not lit up red anymore. It was at one point. This is Riven. It is the sequel to Mist, which I played over the last 2 Wednesdays. It's a story puzzle game. It was originally released in like 1997 and it's been remastered. So I'm breaking my brain. No thanks. That doesn't seem to do anything out here. You break your brain enough at work, you need mindless video games, that's why you play Rocket League. Exactly. One, two, three. One. Do I only light the 3 close together? I don't know. I don't know about those. I can't change the color of the lights. We cannot click on the roses. We cannot escape. It's only mindless if you're good at it, though. I'm sure you're plenty decent at it, Rain. Ever so briefly, we saw Catherine. Okay, those are not weird paths to get off on. Does this go anywhere? Does not seem to. First Descendant pissed me off with the uh-oh, what happened? You could always try Once Human. Although I don't know how long that would hold your interest. They broke your build that you spent 100+ hours making. Oh, that's brutal. This is really just like a dead end. A ladder and a bucket. Wow! They fixed one of the modules and ended up breaking it instead. Yikes. Well, hopefully they release a hotfix ASAP for it. Because that sounds awful. Cannot go that direction. Okay. What are we supposed to do at the tree? This is the only other path on this island. That goes up to there. Nothing here. Yeah, hopefully, Carrie, hopefully. Because I still wanted to grind more content out. I've got 215 hours in the game. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, it's brutal when games pull that kind of shit. This was the classroom. That's right. With the weird message. I don't know what that means. And then we have this weird game. We've got these. I wrote those down. You don't need to learn the Denium net letters until Miss 4? There's 4 of these? Oh my god. They're doing a lot of good in the updates, but to be fair, of course, it's my luck. They break my main character, 15 characters in the game, and mine is the only one to get fucked up. That sucks. There's 6 games. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so like this game, we can get people eaten by sharks. Five in the main storyline and one more that's in the universe but has a different story. Okay, interesting. So that means when we find Catherine... I don't know what's up with that game. But the fact that we're gonna have to learn these letters... What is it, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. There's too many letters. We listen to this message that we cannot understand. Mist, Riven, Exile, Revelation, Uru, which is the standalone, and End of Ages. They aren't exactly one-to-one with English. Okay. That makes sense. There's no extra door. I did, but I don't understand it. We've gotten the people eaten a couple of times. Is this supposed to tell me what the numbers are? Because that was a 5. Maybe this is how I learned the numbers? That was a 2. Maybe I need another piece of paper. But who knows? Wait, I do. Yeah, you do. Okay, so 2 clicks is that. We're gonna just have to play with this a little bit. Alright, so that's a 1. That's 3. That's 9. You've had them memorized since 1997. You must really like this game. Okay, so that's a 1. That's a death. Reset. Okay, there's another 1. That's 7. Kitty fed and I got some food snack time. I was good and only got a few things not in the list. Ooh, good for you, Carrie. I kind of want to order pizza, but it would be so mean to Seamus. That confirms 5 because I had passed it and then I had forgotten. So we need to find 4, 6, 8, and presumably 0. There's 9 again. That's 3 again. He's gonna get eated. So I'm not sure what that one is. Because he got eated at 3. And we already have 3. Dang it. Okay, there's 5. This is gonna take a little bit. Five, 6, and 7. Ooh. There's 4. Oh! Oh! So that's interesting. 4 plus 5's combo gives you 9. So 2 plus 5 gives you 7. So 6 could be 1 and 5. It could be the cross. And 8... Okay, so I'm guessing the cross is number 6. 8 could be 4 and... I don't know how you would do 4 and 4. 8 is 3 and 5. That was that other one. So would 0 just be a box with nothing in it? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can get them, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I understand it. Get at least 1 through 9. 10 was in the original, but I've seen numerous streamers have trouble getting 10 to show up on this Hangman game. Maybe Cyan took it out. Maybe. I basically just want to have the game give it to me so I can confirm that I'm right. No worries, Tommy E.T. Okay, reset. Give me other numbers. There's 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm correct. 0 isn't in this game, but if you're curious, 0 is just a dot in the box. Okay, you'll see that in Uru. Got it. So I now have a friend who's gonna have to play these games because she's literally writing a story. She's been writing this story for 20 fucking years, you guys, at least. Maybe closer to 25 now. And she cannot get through writing the story because she's too busy writing the alphabet and devising the number system and creating their entire math network. And I'm just like, girl, I appreciate that you want your books to have deep lore, but where does this appear in the books? And she's like, nowhere. And I'm like, the fucking write the books. Yes. Yes. So with this in here, she would just die of happiness. Die. Literally. Alright, there's a 5. There's 3. Show me 6. That is not a 6. That is a 9. Are you gonna get eated? That's a 5. That is 2. Oh, there's 3 again. Nope, that's 9. I was about to say that's gotta be 6, but it's not. I just wanted to confirm. That's 5. Give me 6! I'm pretty sure I understand how the art of the numbers works, though. It's just addition. And I don't think they would do 2 plus 4. It can't be 3 plus 3, so it's gotta be 1 and 5. Just for the simplicity of the art, and I've definitely seen the cross. We're gonna be at this a minute. Good God! Show me 6! Yes! 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's 6. Thank you! Thank you, game. Okay, so you said the 0 is just... Yes, Carrie. So 0 isn't in the game. It's just a dot in the box. Don't forget the paper on the table. I've actually written that paper down already, but I'm going to take another look at it. I'm going to put Uru next to that just so that I remember. Alright, so we'll write these down. In their language, 8 is a dot and 2 below. 1 is a dot and to the northeast. That's got to be 10 in the center there. Or it's turned funky for a 2. Because that's not the direction of 2. The 5 has it going to the northwest and the south. Three has it going just to the northwest. And 6 is to the northwest and northeast. So I'm gonna put that one down here just because I am concerned. 10 question mark. But it also means that we have it as 8, 1, 10 question mark. I'll put 2 in parentheses. 5, 3, 6. Because there's definitely something about that. But that means you guys, when we were reading that book, I was right when I said I think that number is 99. This is Gen trying to teach the Rivenese people Denis numbers. Oh, interesting. So that's Rivenese. Interesting. And we obviously need it for something. But see, okay, there's that weird... They turn it upside down for certain things. So would that be, like... Could it be 20? Could that number that's downward be 20? Could you turn it for, like, the 10s? Hey, Will, how are you? The box numbers are Denis. That makes sense. So could this be... No, because that top one doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Are they turned stupid? No, I don't understand what this is up here. It looks like it should be Denis numbers. But that would be like 32 and 3,240? I don't know. That's weird. So we've got the numbers, but now how do I correlate them is the question. Do I have to go back to his lab? You don't want to spoil anything? Fair. I appreciate not being spoiled. Speaking of not spoiling anything, I don't want you guys to miss out on anything, and we've got ads coming up, so it's time to take that quick break. Stretch, move around. I will be back in about 3 minutes so that we can continue trying to solve this. Spoil you? That's Redbane's job. Okay, I'll meet you guys back here.
You get him?
Police, get down!
Rules outlined for a reason.
Uh-oh.
Act within them.
Apparently that was a civilian.
Sure was.
Oops.
I had gotten the... Oh my god. Oh my god!
What?
He was like freaking out on the ground and then he flew across the screen.
Civilian is alive but unresponsive.
I don't know where that body went, but
Medical assistance is standing by.
hopefully it was enough time. Let's go.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, I'm dead as fuck.
Claudette, don't be stupid. Just try to like...
Goodbye, friends. Oh shit! Open it!
Go, 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 go! Oh wait, Davis! Davis, where are you?
Claudia was cracked. Difficult. Oh, that's not fucking creepy. That's not fucking creepy to look at the ghost in red. And by not fucking creepy, I mean it's extremely creepy. Not his ghost balls. Yes, his ghost balls. Oh my goodness.
His name is April Barber.
So it's her ghost balls.
She's got the biggest balls of them all.
I'm not sure who that was, but thank you so much for your Disper scare.
That was right.
On my side.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Welcome to Dixper with Sam.
I think I saw half my life flash before my eyes.
Got the picture of the music box. I'm looking. He finally got me. That was really funny.
The score is 99.
Okay.
Oh my god, I want to try to get a banger save.
Oh,
no,
I'm so sorry. And it's tacky. Here we go. There's my pumpkin. Make him a little cockeye, shall we? So now I've got a painted pumpkin on my nail. Is it not cute? Is it not fucking adorable? Oh, yes.
He was thinking that much, honestly.
Nice booty. So the stuff is gonna be right here. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's fucking Dixper. But it actually made me drop my parabolic.
I found the bone and the Ouija board.
Oh, beautiful. I had a two.
Probably looking for hatch too. Might as well. Not like you're going anywhere fast.
Literally. I fucking hear it.
It's either down here and to the left or upstairs and to the left.
He's totally stream sniping. I guarantee it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You got it all day. Oh my god!
It wouldn't let me go! Fuck!
It will let you go through it.
No.
Everything.
No. It just like, it always glitches like that on me.
Well, you probably needed to crawl a little farther. Wow.
That sucks. It fucking made it. I'm back. I grabbed some candy while I was away and doing. Okay, so we gotta figure out. The fact that I can't get to those things is really driving me crazy. Just a butterscotch. I wanted a little bit of sugar. You just finished your M&M snack and got some water? Let's go, Carrie. I feel like these are in relation to the numbers somehow. But I don't know how to spin them. Maybe they're not actually part of the story. Brax. They're Brox. They came in like a variety bag. Yeah, because we had this one too, right at the beginning. Wait, could that be a 6?
definitely a 6. I don't know what it means, but it's definitely a 6. Just like I don't know what this is for. Anyways. Can I spin this one around? Is there anything on the other side of this? Anything's possible, right? Definitely not going that way. Hey, it doesn't make a shit bit of difference. Okay. We're just gonna try the same tricks in different locations. This one... See, this one could be many numbers. This could be a 1 or a 3. You may make a suggestion, absolutely. There's King Arthur's sword in the stone. The beach? Down with the dinos? I feel like we should be able to go places in here, too. For what it's worth. Alright, beach with the dinos. Which direction was that? Was that over here? Hopefully. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full? Not a hint. Okay. Dinos... Were they this way? No. This way. No one gets lost like I do. Or were they? No, this is our other dead end. Oh, Lord. Did that just move? Dinos, 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 dinos. That's... Think of the traffic control tower telling Maverick. Oh, gotcha. I just know the phrase, that's a negative Ghost Rider. I didn't know anything more beyond that. It's one of those cute things you picked up by hearing it a lot. Okay, so we can't go that way. Why did that flash green? No idea. I have no idea where it's from. Just like I have no idea where these dinosaurs are. I forgot how to get to the beach! Oh, it's on the other side of this, that's why. I have to go down the stairs. Native Ghost Rider, the pattern is full is a line from the 1986 movie Top Gun. In the scene, Maverick, played by Tom Cruise, requests a flyby from the tower, and Air Boss Johnson, played by Duke Stroud, responds with the line, "The call sign Ghost Rider was the name of a real F-14 squadron." Okay. That's cool. We have stair set 1 that does not go anywhere of particular importance. We cannot go beyond there. You are not crazy. You are not crazy. And like, we've got... Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? Discover a strange multi-device. Oh, okay. This shows things that don't exist. Oh! Does it show up in there? It doesn't. But I can pull it out at will. So I must need this to discover something. Maybe it does something in the classroom? Or at the tree. Or at these things? Okay. So this is a 1. I don't know what 1 means, but this... Oh, maybe I have to get them all spun the right way? Look at the flowers! Anything else about the tree that's interesting? Or is it just the flowers? Ah! I appreciate it. I appreciate it because that's probably going to make a world of difference. We have a lot of these things to change, don't we?
See if this changes anything in here. No. Itch. Crap. Alright. I don't think this is, doing anything in here. And that just speaks in a language we can't understand, so... It'd be funny if there was "Gen is so boring" written in the invisible ink on one of the desks. That would be hilarious. I didn't even picture these as desks, though. I pictured these as, like, benches to sit on. Although these, I guess, would be desks. Okay. I do. I definitely do. Nothing there. We set that one. God, we gotta go back and find all of those things now, don't we? There's one in here. Hey! I set that one right just by my own guessing. Because I was right. That is the 6. Okay. Is there any more out here? I don't think so. It's like a polarized lens. Okay. Up, up, and away! Okay, so that is our 3. These guys don't... It's gotta be that the ink is made out of the, Wait, why does that light up? Is it just that it lights up when it has something to show me, I guess? I don't know. Anyways, we set that one. I wonder if those sticks in the blue room have, stuff to show me. Has this always been here? Wait a fucking second. Has this always been here? Did I miss this? Damn it. Okay, so we've got another one of these. Oh, but the thingy's missing. So I have to find that thingy. Don't I? Well then. Where it is, I don't know. But we will discover it eventually. Patrick, thank you so much for the hug. How are you doing, friend? Apparently I'm looking closer now that I have the lens. Shocker! How many more of these paths have I missed? Full speed! What's up? Everything's going incredible. That's wonderful news. I'm so happy to hear that, Patrick. You're not having to do any therapy like you expected? Interesting. I guess this can't go back up. Okay. Trying to remember if there were more of those things on the other islands. Here's the blue room. Fuck yes! There is a thing in here. What does it mean? I don't know. That is definitely their knife. Oh. It's pointing out that there was a hidden message here. But it's very hard to see that there is a knife in the wall. Valorant's finally in Xbox Series XS, so I can play now. That's wonderful. Good luck not getting too tilted. What happens if I light these? Fish and like candly things and the star. It's got something to do. Something to do with that thing out there. The thing that we still cannot seem to access. How do I move on to the next place? Like, that's what I need to figure out. I think we're gonna go back on the minecart. Official start date of the job card proof paperwork filed and badge number 10. Let's fucking go full speed. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that's finally sorted out for you. This way? Question mark? Wait, is there more stuff maybe on these walls? No. But there, I wonder if we need to go all the way back to the beginning island. Ironically ready just as August is about to hit, right? Fresh month. Fresh month, fresh start, fresh you. I think I hear it. Hello, minecart? Yes. Oh. Well, that's not good full speed. Try not to melt. We need you to be full speed, not full puddle. Because I think there were more of those things to set over on this place. 100+ degree days in summer. Ooh, that sounds awful. No, thank you. My wonderful special broken bridge. Okay. Time to explore. I'm pretty sure there was another one of those things here. I think. Yeah, that's pretty much what I would do, Trumpet. Jade do. Body still doesn't like the heat here? Yeah. It was about 90 here and that's plenty warm enough for me. I'm hiding in the basement where it's cooler. Yeah, I don't blame you, Carrie. What I find fascinating about this story is, like, Atrus is accusing his dad now of being, like, a world ruiner. It's just very interesting. fucked. Oh, jeez. That is just... No, thank you. No, thank you. See, this is why I live in New York. It gets hot, but it doesn't get that hot. And it gets cold, but it doesn't get that cold. I am loving the Mist lore so far. But I'm very suspicious about these people. Is this gonna do something for me with the eyeballs? Because listen, these people are fucked. They just go around visiting these worlds and having, like, no care at all for what they might be doing. Three novels. The Book of Atrus in particular will give you a lot more info about the conflict between Gen, Atrus, and Catherine. Interesting! Not sure what they're working on. So are the books based on the game, or is the game based on the books? That's the real question. Hit my keyboard. Funny. Let's go. Oh, the water came back. I can't go this way again. Okay. The games came first. Okay. So it means I can save up. You can save up for a New York trip. Okay. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Control-Shift-S. I'm just going to screenshot that comment. And then I don't have to write it down. I can just go back and get it. Whoop whoop. There we go. Save. Save. Minimize. Perfect. Wait. This was the way down to the eyeballs. For the first time a year ago? Well, I'm sorry you decided to visit the city, because that's a shithole. But I hope that you enjoyed your trip. Wait a second! Is that the slit? It is the slit, isn't it? Come back. Yes. Okay, now where was the thing where I could, like, look at this? It was in a different room. It was over here. Alright, I guess I don't need to look at it from that room. I don't know what that means, but we have a line on it. Definitely an experience and very much a suburb guy, not used to big cities, but it was worth experiencing also. So that was a draw. That's fair. That's fair. I just, in general, being an upstater, I just have a distaste for the city in general. I bet I would have been too. I've been to the city exactly once in my life, and it was fun when I went, but I'm glad I only went once. I'll probably go back for a unique store that I just, like, I have to go there to access, but other than that. This is the missing one. How do I get this off of here? Excuse me, I need to take this with me. Yes, you get it. You get it then. You definitely get it. What happens if I pull this while this is active? Yeah, I don't understand. Maybe there's nothing else in here. Nope, cannot go back down. Wait, was there... Hang on, hold the phone. No, this is just the bridge I fucked up. What about in the other side? Question mark? No, we came out of there. Never mind. Never mind. I'm having a brain fart. My brain is on fire. When you first played? Yeah, I heard the rumbling and I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, is that the button for... It is. I want to get off the other side on this one? I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't know if there's anything over there, but we'll find out once the door closes. Because there is a thing over there. Or is that just a pylon? It's just a pylon. Okay. We ride with our thing out just in case. Because why not? Come back for that door in a second. We've got a new device after all. Okay, those are just lights. J-Mac, what's up? Not intentionally, I'm just, you know, playing Riven and letting the smoke come out my ears. How are you, friend? I'm doing good. So we did this puzzle up here. Is there anything else up here? Can we see anything? No. You know, I never came out the other side of this. Really like the art, the ocean looks right. So this game was originally produced, J-Mac, in 1997. This one's the flat. So we've got that. We've got that. So we got an orange. So what could be purple, orange. And this is a sequel. It was originally the first one is Myst. If you like puzzle games, I highly recommend it. It's got a story, it's a puzzle, it's interesting. Does this just go nowhere? Oh. Okay, so we can get up close and personal. Yeah, it's definitely the flat one. So why is... This one is stuck. How did that happen? And how do I do that to the others? And his heart grew 3 sizes indeed. Can I take this boat? Is this boat just here to pretend? Guys, I think this boat is a fake. But we probably needed to know that about that spinner. The boat is a fake. The boat is a fake. So does that mean I could go 2 directions down at the bottom too? No. Okay, we really can only go 1 direction down here. I wonder if we need this. I cannot... Did I break this? Definitely makes it a little easier to see the stuff down there. This one's broken, it seems like. So... what happens if I turn on the orange light? And then put that away. Like, does that keep? Can I see anything? There's Catherine. That was that puzzle. Yeah, we've got to go back to the beginning. Take me up. And I may have to call it quits soon. I'm getting pretty hungry. It is 7:30 at night. It may be time for dinner. Yeah, we can't go that way. I would love pizza, but I cannot do that to Seamus. That would be so mean. To order a pizza that he can't have. I don't know what's for dinner. I do not know. But since Seamus has to do with the liquid diet for his colonoscopy, like, I would feel bad. You know, there was a point when we got, like, down into a weird room. Did we get down into that yellow room at some point? Yeah, because we spun this around. Flautas? I've never had a flauta. What are they? Flautas are good. Well, now I'm probably gonna have to try them. Aren't I? Open this door. Alright, this was the spinny room. Let's go for the spinny ride again. Let me out! Okay. You're still a bit hungry? Definitely do a second dinner than Carrie. You gotta satisfy that hunger. Let me out. Thank you. Taco Tuesday Part 2, let's go. Videos and deciding, making sure it's not just munchies. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Mine is definitely full-blown hunger because I haven't eaten, aside from a bowl of cereal today and a granola bar. So I definitely, I'm due for a proper, like, meal. Spin her around, spin her around. Yeah, I think we need to go back to the main island just to be sure. Taco burgers, not proper tacos. Don't like seasonings, so just hamburger and ketchup with some cheeseburger in a taco shell. Interesting. I mean, whatever makes you happy, though. Wait a second. Wait a second. Was there another way? Where does the other side go? Hold the phone. Spin this bitch around! I want to get off the other side. Your smaller nudge. Oh. Well then. Let me off! Ooh, it's a new pathway. This is definitely that submersible. That kind of looks like a penis. Not gonna lie. What goes up this way? Do I need to do... Oh, we have to get in it from above. Well, that makes sense. Started them when Mom would make me a burger separate when making them tacos, since I really didn't like the seasoning. And I'll do something with it. Made less work for her and cleaned up my plate. There you go. There you go. All right. I'm going to run an ad break. I'm going to find a snack. And then we are going to see where this guy takes us. So I will be right back, friends. And if you haven't gone up and stretched in a little bit, you should do the same. Where are you?
When the ghost room is behind.
Oh, he's behind me.
Ooh.
You didn't ask him if he was close.
I don't think I need to ask him if he's close. He wants butt sex, Pip.
I think he answered that quite. I mean, at least it's not surprise.
This is true.
Surprise,
This is
true. He did announce it first. kind of him, I suppose.
Very polite, such a gentleman.
So gentlemanlike. Did I do that? We need to figure out if it's a banshee or if it's a Goryo. It's a banshee! I'm pretty sure that was a scream. I'm pretty sure I finally heard the fucking thing scream!
I am of the Buddhist mindset that possessions don't matter. We shouldn't be bound to them.
Pip?
Yes.
What did you do with the cursed object?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's like right at your feet.
When I was looking at it, I swear to Christ, like my brain was like trash can. We're next to a trash can.
I got you, bro.
Oh my god. I'm having a moment.
It's like it's sitting there. Smiling because it's like right there and you looked at it a couple times.
Yeah. Touch me.
I'm under a pallet. Can he? He's putting a trap. He's gonna pick up on the other side.
That's fine.
He thought he was being so clever. That was really funny.
Wiggle, Randy. Wiggle for your life.
We were looking for a ghost. It was a wraith, so we couldn't get any feet pics for our OnlyFans, which sucks. But it didn't kill anyone. We heard a really good song. Sam just did a fat rail.
Fuck yeah, I did. I'm too busy doing drugs to give an interview.
All in all, it was a good hunt. Now celebrate
That's
with you taking some drugs.
Ooh, don't mind if I yes.
Don't mind if I yes.
We looked everywhere.
So you said I have to. Okay.
I don't trust her. And our sanities are all going down listening to it. Got a footstep. Did you die, Beanie?
I fucking jumped so fucking hard, dude.
I think
she
that
ran past me to go after you, then she turned around and said, "Nah, motherfucker."
Where did you die, Beanie?
Oh, you're right next to me.
I got the picture.
I have nowhere to run to.
I'm back. It was. I have a cheese sandwich. That's what I made myself. So, you'll see me nibble on it here and there. Let's go. I think we can go. Somebody was shackled in here. Anyways, I think we can go to various different places. It is a little disturbing. Yeah, I guess we would need to close the hatch and descend before we do anything else, wouldn't we? Perfect time to eat my cheese sandwich while we ride. This must be how we get the ladders down. Okay, this is our initial spot. Okay. We've got this. You are moving. Creepy thing. Oh, we've got a bridge. Oh, that's where that, we took a picture of it. We took a picture of it. Someone is watching it. I don't like it. There we go. Don't have to worry about that part anymore. Now we go up. What are these tiny little dwellings? Okay, okay, we connected this now. I forget where that goes, but we connected it. This is the paint. I intruded on somebody's privacy? Okay. Do I remember where I've been and where I haven't been? Absolutely not. Get off my lawn! Yeah, pretty much. I just ate so much pineapple, my tum-tum is gonna hate me, but it's worth it in the— Oh! I bet it's worth it full speed. This connects back to that weird thing, doesn't it? Way back at the beginning. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that is not a different route. Okay. I thought I was being bamboozled again. Excuse me. Oh no, Smeagol, what's wrong? How the fuck did I get up here? Yeah, Spiegel. Oh, right here. Duh. Yeah? That was the bridge. You know, your daddy can give you attention too. Okay, I don't know what that does, but I did it. He does want my attention. Hello! Quopel? Quopel Records? Am I saying that right? How are you? Hello, fellow New Yorker, although I am Oopstate. Okay, I can't do anything with that. That might be the extent of what I can do at this location. To the next one. Oh, it would appear that you two know each other. Do we have a fellow mist enthusiast? Salad from Chipotle for dinner. Ooh, that could be tasty. I typically don't like Chipotle, but I'd be willing to give it another try. Can I climb these ladders? No. No, I don't know. I don't remember if I was over here or not. They do look like hobbit huts, don't they? I have no idea, full speed. It's just what these people live in. Well, they're like fishy traps. Okay, I don't know what the point of that side is. Maybe nothing. You want to live in a giant gorb? What are you? James and the Giant Peach style personality there, Seamus? I enjoy living in a house, thank you. Oh, there's more glowing blue things. Okay. Okay, this is the school. Last stop. The home style preference sorted soon? Listen, it's already sorted because he usually says whatever you'd like, I'm happy with. So, we're good. Okay, now we've got this thing. Oh. This ought to be interesting. This is the tree, isn't it? Maybe. What happens if I hit the bottom one? No, it's not. Hey, you bring that star thing down here. Why do those look like shackles? Those are 1000% shackles, aren't they? Happy wife to be, happy life to be. Exactly. Exactly. For nudges is needed. What kind of thick fuck was this person? And what is the point of this place? Is that the tree? I'm not sure. I'm probably not going to be on much longer myself. Is that a location? No. No, it is not. Back to location 1. It does seem similar to the game in the schoolroom, which is highly disturbing. I blame this grandfather dude. Hence the shackles and the... Yeah. I blame the grandfather dude. He's a fucking problem. The question is, how do we get over to the top of that? Well, we've got the run of this now. And for games that came out in the late 90s, like, it's a little surprising to see it. I think this is a shortcut back to that bird thing. Because I feel like now that we've spun that one thing, the bird is going to actually water something. We just have to get back there. And I think it's all the way back. Maybe not. Where's the damn bird? The tippy bird. The tippy bird that I was like, what the fuck is this for? And we still haven't found the, words, I have them. The missing... spin dial thing. I would have swore it was the one in the lab, but we couldn't pick that one up. Here, birdie birdie. Maybe I have to go back up? Maybe? Or over, or whatever. This way. This thing. So now... Now will this actually go? Like, does this make a difference now? I don't know. I don't know. This might be the completely wrong way to go, but I have to go look at that other eyeball thing anyways. So we're going back to the main island real fast. Where it all began. Wait, there's 5 of these? There's 1. 2. Did I miss one, or was one just not showing the last time? Yep, the book. I must have missed one. Doing the banishing thing. The story again told through art. So this must be him, like, teaching people? Maybe? This room. This brought us over to this wacky thing. which we used to get that open. And this is where the other side of that bridge was. But we pulled that lever, you know? Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. So then we need to... I need to see the spinny spin. There is one. Alright, we need to get out that door. One of these has a lever, doesn't it? No? I don't quite understand these items either. Wait a minute. Do these need to go in order? Three, two, one. That's 10! That is 10! Because there it is. Okay. So I'm guessing... we need these to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. There's gotta be a trick to this. And I can't pull that lever, so I don't know what's up with that. But there's something here, I feel it. Aside from the fact that I need to get in to see. I need to get over there to that number. So I need to get the thing spun in a different orientation. Come on. And open the door. I want to record what that spinny thing's number is, and then that's probably going to be where I call it. Those waves look funky out there, don't they? Did I screw up? I had to have. Where is... There should be a door lever. Or do I need to do... I need to do it from this side. Come on. My brain is melting. Yes, if that's 10... That's an interesting start. There's gonna be more to this number system. I can feel it. I see Francois has hit once human. Spin for me. Spinny, 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 spinny. Okay. I don't feel like this gets me to a different location, though. Because it doesn't. And this, I don't think, got me to the spinny thing. It does not. We had, like, levers and shit the one time. The fuck happened? It was only 6 hours ago that I did this puzzle. What the fuck? Come on. There was a way. We got to that section before. I know we did. There, see? We've got a closed gate, and I have to get that open. Okay. So where are my levers? Because that's what I need to change. There's a lever to open that gate. And I swear it was in this thingy. Yes. I'm not crazy. There it is. Am I brute forcing my way through this puzzle again? Probably. Two more spins and that'll get us back to where we can go check out the eyeball thing. And then we will find us a raid target. Because I am definitely ready to, like, get up, stretch. Turn off the lights. Let my brain rest. Yeah, so somehow there's a way to, like, freeze these. I would think. Definitely break time soon? Yeah. Okay, the dot. So green. We've got green. What we would presume is purple. And orange. And I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing it means something. But alright. That is enough Riven for me for right now. We are going to exit this game. It is time to find a raid target because my brain is dead. Yes! Yes, definitely trumpet. Definitely. And I know I'm swapping between J2 and trumpet for you. That's just how my brain works. Let me see who is doing what. I would appreciate it if you guys stuck around for the raid. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the person who gets raided. And you never know, you might find your new favorite streamer. There are my socials if you would like to check them out. I post on there fairly regularly, though I kind of forgot to make content for this week, so... Whoops, my bad. Let's see. Allie's playing Once Human, Roots on Stream, Elden Ring, RuneScape, Gravedigger, Bayonetta. There's the Discord if you want to hang out in the meantime. It's the place where you will get the most up-to-date information about what's going on with stream. You can chat with us and chill. The first raid message with the mandalas is for if you are subscribed. The second one with the hearts is for if you're not subscribed. I am just picking a place where we can go. I don't remember who we rated the last time. It's a tough choice. I don't really have anybody else doing anything that's puzzly. So I guess we'll go say hi to Allie. She's playing Once Human. We love her. She's 10 out of 10. Good vibes. We went to that guy who rated me. Yes. Allie's currently playing Once Human. It is a open world survival game. That's the best way I can describe it. She's amazing. I love her to pieces. I think you guys will love her to pieces. Cannot recommend her enough. I'm brain farting. I'm so brain dead right now. Thank you for the shout out, Seamus. I will be back Friday in the evening. What did I even put on Friday's docket? I think it's diplomacy is not an option. I'm pretty sure that's what we're playing. It's something I got through Lurkit. So it's part of the campaign. I'm pretty sure that's what I put on the docket. And then I think Sunday we're going to play Once Human. So 6 p.m. Friday Eastern Standard is when I will next be live. In the meantime, you guys, make sure to take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourselves that you love you because you matter. Thank you for being here, chatting, chilling, offering hints, being supportive, watching me get frustrated with my own lack of puzzle prowess. And until next time, have a great one. Bye-bye!